Did I not? Just isn't loading for some reason. Oh, Aoki's amazing. I love RPing with her. Aoki's great, dog. I could RP with Aoki for freaking ages. She's just Gecko Skies, more like. Oh my god. Oh, now I want a gecko emote. And you could call them Zecco. How is that not such a cute name for a gecko? Zecco Skies. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle here. Full up. I've been behaving, Echo. I was behaving all morning. Didn't just have like an hour-long phone call with Madison Bancroft. I'm behaving. People shy. People shy. I've never done anything wrong. I am the best. Also, thank you very much for the raid. Oh. Narf. Oh, yeah, let me do a little shout out since I don't think I have a lord right now. Shout out Zecco. Anyways. Hello, everyone. My name's Owl Odyssey. I'm a wait, nope, that's the wrong intro. What is it? She goes, hi everyone, my name's Jan Chan. I'm a digital and traditional artist. No, my name's Owl Odyssey, or Owl also stream Sea of Thieves. I also stream Baldur's Gate. We're going to be streaming Skyrim soon. I'm going to what else do I stream? Yeah, Skyrim. Oh, fucking Dungeons and Dragons every Saturday. I also stream. Yeah, basically, if you like roleplay, adventure game, we're playing a detective game today. A lot of puzzle games, a lot of detective games. That's me. I also play Sydney Hopper's, well, Echo Skies' character, Sydney Hopper's Alta's girlfriend, Odessa Glyphaxi. Oh shit, my monitor. I'm gonna have to do that. Let's see if... There we go, we're good.
In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
This game's a little spicy, by the way. Also, there is an epilepsy warning for it, like flashing lights and stuff. So if anyone's prone to that, there's my warning there. We played a little bit of the first episode of this. I'm kind of sad we didn't learn everything. But yeah, we'll go from there. Because, like, I was, like, holding off. I'm like, oh, I'll do the fucking tutorial, and then I'll go through everything. But it then didn't let me because the Fed showed up. Oh, gods above. Oh, I can't jump right now.
The wet, sick smell of mold and fungus flows off the moisture-slick walls and permeates the air. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost. Elevator to ground floor. Even cops don't go down there alone.
Interesting. It's yeah, I guess that would be, I mean, BioShock-esque or like Fallout-esque, but unlike Fallout, where Fallout is like 1950s futuristic, this is Art Deco. But yeah, it's good fun. Yeah, I've been having good. Although I'm really upset because the tutorial didn't let me explore everything I wanted to look through, and I was like, "Oh, I want to explore this," and then it's like, "Nope, the feds are coming. You gotta go." And I'm like, "Fuck you." Watch yourselves and others for the common good. Give back. Oh yeah. So that's another thing, chat. This whole thing is about how they've learned how to transfer consciousness between bodies, but you're kind of mandated to sign up for this body program, so all the rich people take the poor people's bodies and put themselves in it. It's a really cool concept. There's a lot of Greek mythology themed stuff, like...
Hang off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me!
Yeah. Cerberus. I love all the Greek mythology. Okay, he keeps his apartment quite nice. Yeah, we're a detective as well. And
James, Kara, how
Hestia.
was your day?
Ha! Ah, I love the Greek mythology stuff.
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
Decontaminate this. But yeah, there's like a whole thing with. Sorry, I'm being a little shit. But there's also like this whole thing with. That's a simulated view. There's like a whole thing with. Yeah. Technically goddess of the hearth, but yeah, hearth as in being the home. Yeah, I love the Greek mythology shit. But yeah, there's like this whole thing about like you have to like synchronize to your new body, and this cop went back too far or too quick after it. Brian sounds much better, love. Oh, they're planning on having a kid.
As usual. Finally.
It's like a lift, I wonder. Yeah, because it's not as well kept. Current module shower. Available modes decontaminator.
Hey, I was still using it.
Yep, see. Knock a smile.
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? What's your first move then?
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Dodge and a hook from below.
Elbow block and a headbutt.
Forearm on the neck. Elbow to the face.
Impossible. I'm down. You got lucky. Until the next one.
Pinky? Win the decontamination game. Oh, he's kind of cute. Well, it's not his
hard to
virtual.
get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
But it's not his face. Well, there's the thing that we got.
Move in there or what? Get out.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board. You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
Which bit are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Acephalus? Acephalus. I can speak English. That what? So the rod of Acephalus is the yeah. Well, he was like not originally a god, but like a servant of Apollo, I think. What are you doing? The heights, dog. Am I meant to go this way? I'm just kind of exploring. Oh, okay, so he has actually a son, yeah.
Sight. In the first days after changing into this shell, the shakes were so bad I couldn't come out here. This infernal racket is the pulse of the city, the main artery leading to the CTC itself.
Probably like Covenant Trade Center or something like that. Because it was interesting when we were talking to the lady before. She goes, because like, oh, I kind of know this guy. And our guy goes, oh yeah, I read about him in the paper. He's hosting an expedition. And then she goes, holy shit, he's the head of the Covenant. Because that was weird to me. They're like, they just started hating on this guy, even though they didn't know who he... Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you, Dad. I remember. But an Ouroboros is... I didn't think it was Greek mythology, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, no, it is. It's Egyptian Greek. Okay. Okay. Yes, I love Doctor Who. I've been watching it a lot better, actually. A lot of it, too. Been rewatching the new stuff. But yeah, it was weird because it was like, she's like, oh, I hate this guy, but like she didn't know who he was at the start. So my guess is like either she uploaded information or she recognized he was part of the Covenant, and that's what made her hate him.
The city sprawls in every direction. It's only a matter of time before it starts devouring itself.
Or it was just a mistake in writing. But we gotta go back anyways at some point to like read through stuff, so... Well, like, they definitely can't. It is fun with world building stuff. Dammer. Why does Dammer sound so... Oh. Is it because... Is it meant to be like Demeter? That's what it is. That's funny because... No, I'm with him. I can't... Tell me the hover cars in the game don't make you think of that episode. Oh, the fucking... That's the... Flash. That is the first ever episode I ever watched. Gridlock. I shit you not. Demer's gonna be a reference to Demeter. That's probably like Prometheus over there. But that's funny that he hates Demeter, because, this is familial ties to, like, the goddess is relevant in,
Once upon a time, bugs swarmed around neon signs. It's a
Promax. So
worthy
it's gonna be Prometheus. Take time out for beauty. I don't get... Wouldn't it be like better if it was like Narcissus?
Sun turned out to be the price for immortality. Nobody remembers when we lost sight of it.
Prometheus' whole thing is he stole fire. Oh. Like, why can't I do that? You guys are like bugs. I can't keep you any. I can't let you near the lights.
President calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what'd he do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president
I
is
wouldn't.
nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians. A stooge, a disgrace.
Nothing's changed there.
That lying piece of shit.
Alexoil.
I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. It wasn't safe either. A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like.
That's long ago. Like, they're on the ground, there's trees. How old is... I mean, we should note as well, this guy had a 900 badge, where, like, the newer cop had, like, a 100,000 something
When I
badge.
started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo,
Yeah.
they said it was photo montage. I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
Oh. Dear Mr. Carr, congratulations on getting a... Oh, so this is from customer service at CTC. Again, probably Covenant. NPG... Yep, okay. .UA. Congratulations on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, I'm going to present you with a list of documented elements effects. He's lactose intolerant. He has bronchial asthma, scoliosis, excuse me, allergy to heaven nuts, charcoal paprika, and cocomora, and hypertension. We wish you many happy years in your new body with kind Consciousness Transmission Center. That's what it stands for. Official UF 32C. Okay. Can I not... Why have I not been... Like, I've not been able to scroll for some reason. Maybe because I can't? Maybe there's something to scroll there? What did I just do? Was that like clear space or something?
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema. The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
EOS. Comfy beige. Nice little apartment.
New voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Kara, I'm waiting for a report. You know which one. I advise you to get a move on.
Is that my synchronizer? Yeah.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Should the report be professional or not? I'm a senior and need access. Okay, Sarah, I'll owe you. Or we were supposed to put our cards on the table.
We were supposed to put our cards on the table, so that's what I'm doing.
I appreciate that, but we have one more problem. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file. Forgive me for mentioning her, but It was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
We're in this together. Just give me access.
Shut up. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight. Let's
What
connect
is
the dots
this?
one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
What proves someone else was there besides Green? Commemorative watch. Yep, a fresh wound.
This is quite a lead.
Who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
Hard to explain Green's behavior without bringing a third party in. Do we have evidence that points to one? Yeah, we do. We have the...
Want to guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face.
He could have cut himself, maybe?
Like how? Shaving? And... we've got it!
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
Cause of death and potential culprit and motive.
I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
Let's go. Park. Jane, Selma, and Kolob. They're the only one Green had to meet with on the day he died. On Green's hands. Ambrosia Pharmaceuticals and some other substance with phony names. How did he die?
It'll be hard to defend a theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
No. He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you
Icarus.
know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests. We would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone? He didn't glow at night by any chance. Because of everything in his blood.
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough.
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that green is behind everything.
Suit yourself. Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
Who's Parv?
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
Okay. So the hanging was probably... He slipped the cable and then jumped backwards at an awkward angle. Yeah, which makes me think he... But I don't think that's cause of death. I want to say the cause of death is this Icarite stuff. Let's try this, though, because that's my original thought.
Why did he go to so much trouble?
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me.
Oh, I can move this shit around. Nice. Okay. Okay, I think the cause of death was the
Somebody
Icarite.
had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
There's nothing complicated about this.
But what next, James? This is clear, and...
I know. Give me a minute.
Oxidized Icarite means a file death. 1 in a billion cases. How could this happen? Where's the carving?
This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
Still tells us nothing. Okay. Can't put that there.
We know what's going on. Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Yeah, then tea and we'll find Kennedy's killer before an evening snack.
Who?
Oh, geez, how did you even get through high school?
What did I pass? I used to play baseball. You forgot?
and I was fucking great at it.
Right. Now I remember.
In Sanguis Veritas, Icarite can be destroyed by an incredibly rare acidic poison, but also impossible to procure. Such a massive problem for the cops, they'd rather delete from the report. Who's able to kill Green like that? Sentimental.
If that says what I think it says, we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof,
What?
but a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
Public have abandoned a sentimental item on the day of the incident. At the crime scene, solid lead. The former Sugmer might have dosed Green with poison that destroys the Icarite, but we're missing the murder weapon. Sarah, I have something for you. There may be something in the bottle, something that Cloak have used to destroy Green's Icarite. It's time to go all in. That was so
We
cool.
need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
I love
There
her.
is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly,
Ooh, I
the
don't like
material
that.
of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Oh, I didn't like how they said weird voodoo symbol, but
At parties, it said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
2237. This is cool. I like that. Sneeze. Sneeze? Nope. Not happening. Oh, maybe? No.
Your herm coat?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat,
Yeah.
since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It is meant to be like an old area, you're right.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
Let's hold off. I'd rather have a better view of the situation. We can decide later.
Ooh, I missed. Oh, we could have bought alcohol, but I didn't see a phone to call.
Nobody sticks their head out wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist, huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body, never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green is eventually lost. These people are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample, you were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you're gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
Deja vu.
I don't think she has a body. I'm not convinced she has a body.
Bet these are the damn politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
Okay, but I kind of want to know if there's an achievement for this. I'm gonna write it down. (718) 316 36 46 96.
Hi, James. I'm calling unofficial. Not as a boss, but more like, buddy. Okay?
Hmm?
The documents you found at Green's place. You know it wasn't anything significant, right?
You mean to tell me that Green kept documents that mean nothing on his desk the day he died?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. And you better damn well understand it. James, listen. I just need to be in certain, relationships to keep my finger on the pulse, to react, and so on.
And so on. Sure.
What have you done with them?
I wouldn't take anything from a crime scene.
Really? You couldn't take care of them? I have to do everything myself. And remember, I'm waiting for the report.
I like being a little brat to the police chief. It's fun. It's such a loud noise, Walden.
Deadly poison is atropine.
Kovalev.
Okay, great. It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? We have to get to him. Are you in? Can I count on you?
Look, James, I admit, you were right. This is pretty damning evidence. But Kovalev never leaves Icarus.
Right. And to get in, we'd have to be a big fish. One of the biggest.
Exactly.
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you alright? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a go- No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
Yep. I love him. Too late. Bye.
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
Oh shit, we're in it?
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
Barry McAllister. Cars. Okay, maybe don't name your blimp Icarus. No, could I have gone? Well, I guess I missed it.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Icarus
Oh,
bar.
shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Okay. This is, my settings are a little not great here. That. Oh, you know what? This is probably a fax, actually. Oh my god, my frames, dude. Okay. What do I gotta do here then?
Shed some light on the matter.
Take these pictures.
Post-processing down. Oh my god. Yeah, you're genius, Dead. Thank you. So much better. And I can keep everything else looking nice. Convenient.
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
I bet the contents of this bar cost more than the place itself.
That's all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
Still struggling a little bit. I need to get a better... I really need to get a better graphics card when the 5000 series come out.
You know the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need it, but as soon as you see it...
Pouring from a bottle is such a hard job.
That's how much you drink.
I'll put it back up when
How about this unicorn guy?
Seriously? No, it's not him.
oh my god, why does it, like, whenever I do the photos, it's all fucky. Also, the motion blur makes me sick. It's like whenever I do the photos, for some reason, it's like... Oh, it's because it's restarting the fire each time. Dude, this fire, man. Holy crap. Yeah, I gotta get a new graphics card. I'll put it back up when we're out of here. It's just this place is so massive and the fire is just affecting my... Yeah, it's genuinely burning my poor little 2060 out. It just needs to hold out until the 5000 series comes out, and then I'll get myself a swanky new, probably like 5080, 5070. We'll see how I'm feeling.
This one?
Nope, doesn't match Kovalev.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
I have an AMD CPU. Do you think, do you think I should get an AMD GPU as well? I've always done a video. For today, I always do Intel, but... Yeah. Alright, so I need evidence from before the explosion. I don't know what that means. Is there any evidence from before the bar explosion? Or is that telling me... Oh, I know what it means. Okay, got it. Why can't I jump anymore? I was able to jump before.
Holy shit. Loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. I was talking about the booze.
Same as Green.
I wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock. Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Dude must have drowned in his own blood.
He didn't stand a chance.
He was dead before these.
Walking from the side of the politician's box when it blew up.
I bet he conspired with them. Who's that?
This is so difficult.
Way to die.
Fire only consumed his flesh. You can always buy more of that.
True. To a guy like that, cost of a new body is no worse than paying a parking fine.
Couple other things I saw when I was over here.
Must have been hit by some shrapnel from the blast.
This body looks familiar.
Yeah. Reminds me of someone. All the way here and died in the bar explosion? I won't get anything else out of it for now.
Gotcha.
It's too hot to jump. Ooh.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer. Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries.
He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
What does it
Ammonium
look like to
sulfate.
you?
Oh, what's that thing? Oh, yeah, I'll do it.
Exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
ammonium sulfate. Sorry guys about the frames. I will get a new GPU soon enough. We just rated Aoki. I was talking about you a little bit ago, about how great of an RPer you are. Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. Hope you're doing well. My name's Owl Odyssey, Owl, or Athena. I play Odessa Glyphaxi, who I interacted with today with Madison. But today we're playing a detective game. It's like a noir detective, but in the future. It's really cool. Oh, my frames, though, I swear, dude. So yeah, we got like control time, but then we also, yeah, sort of like Detroit Become Human. I mean, it's like futuristic. We're in New York. We're a detective. We have this ability to like reconstruct time, but then like everyone's like swapping bodies. It's really cool.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He
Hey,
seemed like
Bear.
a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
It was good fun. The first bit was like the cherry tree from the trailer. And I'm kind of sad because we kind of got rushed and missed some stuff. So we're going to definitely play it again so you can see it.
Scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma
Jane
had a
Salma.
similar one.
Similar.
Identical.
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No, not yet.
Why is she acting strange?
Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
Oh, Jesus. Am I in a thing? There we go, that's what I want. There we go.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought
Phalanx.
by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government.
Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Their plans will have to wait. It'll be years before they're back on their feet after the transplant, especially if they go down with this airship.
Are you going to download their Icarites?
Even if I wanted to, I don't have time for that.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right.
There's blood. Turn on the UV lamp. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
So there's been a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail.
Going for the safe.
Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Same one that set Park on fire.
Kovalev started walking from this spot, bleeding like a faucet.
Get out of my way, you little shit!
Someone shot him?
Lunatic, shoot a bartender. An endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned. I make exceptions for toys that make the job easier.
Yeah, it's the guy up here who had the gun in his hand. Yeah.
Attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. Caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
Brutal, man.
was
Edmund
assigned to a
Christo.
user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I didn't figure it would. He works for Phalanx.
Miller's livestock. He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev. Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
Wait, why can't I use my thing for that?
What do you think?
His special, skewered asshole.
Get what?
He was impaled.
I think it's the other shooter. Yep. Boom. Why are you the way that you are, Warden?
Against that much force, I didn't stand a chance.
Holy shite! But what I don't get is why does he have multiple? Well, unless they were gunshots? See it? Oh, I see it moved in him. Okay.
These shards came from someplace else.
Yeah, it's a railgun.
This must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck.
Nice.
It's one of ours. Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
first.
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. Must have come from there. Hard landing. Guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from.
Move up there.
Whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials.
Okay.
Nailed him right through the head. Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
Oh, from our Asian friend.
The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh, I thought it was the agent, but I guess it's not.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
Ooh!
He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay, let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body. Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on. How can we connect it all?
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again.
I'm gonna have to deconstruct all this before we leave too. Casing?
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used a Tommy gun.
Ooh.
Classics.
Rat-a-tat-tat. Look at that.
Shoot his own people.
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. Finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the Neon got him.
I'm enjoying it so far. It's like not as much as, I mean, it's like partially a detective game, but it's like, I don't know, like I don't feel like as I have too much control, but it is cool to like learn the story and whatnot.
He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
Yeah, it's a clue game.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
It does a lot of hand holding though.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
Like, I don't need it to tell me, oh, maybe bring out the UV lamp. Like, let me play the game, let me make mistakes so I can't find stuff.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Zicharite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Like, let me make mistakes, let me miss stuff.
Another
But I
one
get
of
that it
Miller's
does
bodyguards.
progress the story.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
Oops.
The impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something. Something new?
You think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it. How much did he have? We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
really didn't like this job.
Oh! Oh,
Why
hi!
didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
He wanted to ensure they died.
Here, you got hit again.
Where's that 45 again? Yeah, I think we figured out the explosion.
Kovalev got shot a few times, but he kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that.
The safe should work again.
Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
The universe presented us with a gift. Gotta respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
Just take it.
See this? Green road to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right.
I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
I thought that was Kovalev. Alright, let's get out.
Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the Rightness corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast. Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for big wigs like him. Unfortunately.
Betting Green is on your shit list too, huh?
We don't have to worry about it anymore, do we? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute.
Park?
George Boyle,
Oh no.
CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through a Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank. You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger. Really? No guts? Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle? Or innocent folks? This is a chance for some justice.
The game really wants me to shoot. I'm not doing it.
Are you on their side? What? They brainwashed you? Come on. Pull
Oh my God.
the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out. James, you have to get out of there. Damn car! Icarus is about to go down.
Almost. I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
Listen, I grabbed up some evidence. Ties the whole mess to Green with a big fat bow.
We're supposed to send the Green report. That was it. End of list. Fuck. All right. You listen and listen good. Anybody asks, I haven't talked to you since the accident.
Chief, come on.
Nope. I'm pulling you off the case. Steiner out.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
There's an old saying, if you can't tell what's going on, it's about money. Steiner's a decent enough guy, but everyone in the city has a price. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is. Nothing but a delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge, jury, and executioner all by his lonesome. Buries the needle on crazy. I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away. Shut it down. For one simple reason. Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease, something festering.
Somewhere deep down, underneath the routine of concrete and steel, below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares, night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat, heart about to crack open, scream locked in my throat. And something's chasing me and there's nowhere to hide, and no matter how fast I go, it's always faster. And I can hear it right behind me. Starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless. Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him. As long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap. Most expensive restaurants in the city, and the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful. Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. Fuckers. Fuck's sake. Check engine again? Just had it in the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later. All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Oh, we can put our settings back up that way.
Fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
And we went to lose, we must fight. Complete the plan.
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
Nah, let's do the scotch, come on.
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. But this, I understand.
Talented basketball round, coached TH2231. Does it want me to drink, I guess?
Sweeter than perfume.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city.
Gonna
Now new facts have come to light, which we'll bring you live in just a moment in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
If she had to pay a year earlier. Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world? And they include us?
Let's hope so. Otherwise, we're in deep shit.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Let's just say I believe in technology. Now we have Icarite and the bank. I love to believe in all that other stuff. What makes you say? Nada.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Shit. Life without Rachel has no meaning.
I'm sorry.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it. You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living guy turns 305 this year, and he's doing great. The city's co-funding his birthday. Go ask him. Seriously, it's all about the money. The more we have, the longer we live.
The capitalist's wet dream turned out to be our destiny. Simply fucking great.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but... Damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. It's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
This? Scottish Vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data.
James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
I had to take an extra job, like everybody else in the department. You know how it is.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Good question. Shit, he was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see him!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus? Look! They're gonna take us both in!
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117. Repeat. All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
work? Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake?
Oh, I love her.
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well, well. I'm
Damn.
impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing though, cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
Department of Mortality. Morality. It was morality, right?
Okay, James.
Was it mortality or
I'm no
morality?
expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
But thinking about the type the murderer represents, what does that mean? The bartender from Icarus is key. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Is central to both cases. We need to figure out his motive.
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
Beg your pardon. It's not vodka. It's the Scottish heritage.
Put the damn booze down. Even more so if it's evidence from Icarus.
Evidence. Clue at most. Besides, it's all because of that damn body.
Ugh, nonsense. Mental problems, along with identity, character, and memory, are written in Icarite. If you don't solve them, you'll transfer this whole mess to the next shelf.
You're right. Let's change the subject.
Oh, please, James. Just leave me alone.
Shit. Just wanted to talk a little, that's all.
Oh, I can move. That was a dream. Dude, walk faster, you maniac.
Rachel! Rachel!
Yeah.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink. I shouldn't be driving like this. build a festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you lie to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Your shots.
Not good.
Welcome home. James, Kara, I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck! Where are the fucking drugs?
You already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that. I really would love to go there. You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little, just a little bit.
There's nothing in this one either. Well, that leaves the bedroom.
Outrageous! No wonder people are pissed. I'm pissed! The law makes us slaves of the system without giving us the slightest chance. Just tell us to stay at home? Good luck with that. The city is on fire!
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that.
It's Rorschach's test. Rorschach?
Logged.
Rorschach.
James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat. Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process. Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue. A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
For you, in sports, a fraction of every percent counts.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life. Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event. It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No! I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth. Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck! I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try. Get him. Dispense justice. Bastion kept eluding me.
Yeah, man. Oh, I gotta walk up here. Okay, I can walk over now.
I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
The new body, isn't it?
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck! Sarah, you fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think, I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Okay. What do they have in common?
looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre. Only the date on Green's tree was carved long ago. The one on the safe was done yesterday.
Sarah, they must mean something.
What is the... Why can't I pick this up?
The famous psychologist, back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
Carried out the last will of a friend who went on his final death. Did he bid the world farewell himself? Is that what the symbol in death? In the date, one's fresh, the other... Oh, sorry, that was different. What is the connection? Oh, wait, okay. Did he bid the world farewell himself? Is that what the symbol and the date means?
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette? Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James!
Sorry. That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know. I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation. Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was. Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer. Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
Turn to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
Oh, I had one more down here, I didn't see. kind of trying to figure out, like, oh, whoops. I'm, like, confused.
Sarah, you have access to the CTC registers.
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another
final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Anyone here have known Kolev and Green were up to something? Well, yeah.
Salma again. She might have known something.
Would Kovalev have let her go then?
She could pull strings.
All the more reason for Kovalev to take her down, right?
She's got a point. Maybe it's the plans? No. And then it's got to be the building developer, right? The only person I could think of is...
On one hand, he was just a pawn.
You mixing game metaphors?
Hey, people say that.
Never mind. You're right.
Then it's got to be the agent.
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
No coincidence he dropped in here for a drink. As a cops and chief's errand boy, he knew about Green death. What was he up to here? Well, we know he was here for the plans.
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
Making a deal for plans installation. What building? Yep. Before Green's death was public, Dean tried to get the plans for his apartment from Travis Collette. What did Green mean in the letter? What plan did he start?
Oh, shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
Chief has been bought.
Sorry to say, but it looks like our old bastard is deep in someone's pocket.
But what did he really want? What did he need the plans for?
Hide evidence.
Your questions keep getting better. We missed something at Green's. Something damn important.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Oh, fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'm late. After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
Crime scene,
James,
no entry.
should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The feds secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
That secret room. Safe.
Another fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
File's gone. Ooh.
Green sponsored it.
When I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut. But after this disaster, Green shut down the whole program.
Well, the first mission did crash.
Yeah, during the landing. Everything else went smooth as silk. You know, it had to be some kind of sabotage. You mix in political bullshit and poof, the whole program goes up in smoke.
Yeah, it's in the back room there. Let me in! How did I get in last time? It was with the X-ray tool. Hello.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking. This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected.
Oh.
is a meter from the safe? It doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see it develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck.
So Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions.
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear.
Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Can I help you? Why am I being barked at? What? Oh. Yep. Yep. Well. Yep. Alright, I'm here. I guess not.
What?
Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Oh, my frames are gone again. Alright, sorry chat, we gotta put everything in low again. One day I'll have a GPU that can handle it.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now.
Liar. Oh.
Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline.
Sorry, chat. It's like really weird how I move this camera.
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier. Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer? Shot. Needs a closer look. Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
What did you do to deserve your mask? Maybe you actually wore it every day. The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
Oh, it said stranger before, but now it says murderer.
Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty. Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
He shoot the chandelier?
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. What's with these masks? Some subtle differences, but not enough to tell who's who. Or what. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Is that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
He aimed toward the piano. It's weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces.
Like a window here.
Glass, a lot of shrapnel. Where did it come from? I'll get back to that.
See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was over here. No, fuck it.
There must be like a wall that comes up or something.
got hit by a truck. Blagojevich, journalistic scum. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot.
Together with the council, we've received your request and I conveyed you to the club. The date and the time will be delivered discreetly by courier. If you decide to come in a different show, please bring the invitation with you. Look forward to seeing you.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Why are you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry, it's too late. Government critics sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down. Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? Doesn't make sense. Rich from my blood.
Whatever drink lies in care.
A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me. Bingo. So you were sitting here. You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
He was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight. Yet something or someone stopped him.
3 times.
Shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption.
Yeah,
We just
okay.
keep the skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us.
So these like holograms?
Reminds me of something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity.
2058. This is old.
When you're left with no desires except to kill, then it's high time to die indeed. Glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. It's time for pictures of your friend. The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range. Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. Turns out that they're all on one payroll.
Ah! Sorry, the picture, like the camera, like puts you in like a weird
blood trail. And anything else? How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you. Drake Starr. I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish. .9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from. It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from Eco Marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds. Different blood types.
Presumably, the Senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her, she was bleeding like hell.
Oh my goodness. He slit this guy's neck.
Senator used them as a shield.
Oh, did she?
She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. She trained to escape?
She's trying to get to something.
Toy. Sharp. The Senator must have held it. Drake's blood. Maybe yours too.
Oh. Don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her. Was she waiting for her moment?
Oh, I see. She played dead and then got up and tried to kill this guy. Oh, what a fucking badass. Alright, that's responding to a message. Alright, what are we looking for here? What do they want me to find? Maybe the knife? Yeah.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
Yeah, that's why it's burned. Oh, it's because, yes. I like this. I like this. I like this. Look, who doesn't like a little bit of hedonism? All right, let's see. Here we go. And then X-ray. It is struggling.
Ton of lead. Burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else catch your attention? She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs.
You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. Same weapon?
Meh. Empty hand. There's gotta be fingerprints on here somewhere.
9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus. A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadus's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy.
How did that bullet get there?
You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good
Military.
shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where? Recording console. I wonder what it turns on. Zilch.
Ah, game. Poor CPU. Or GP rather.
Did you leave the shrine with the weapons? Very subtle.
I put your fingerprints all
I'll
over it.
check to see if any victims were killed with this gun.
Matches.
9mm.
Several
5 bullets.
moving- yeah.
Half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him? Gee. We go back to the beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
What does she have to do with all this?
The holograms are hurting my poor computer. These damn holograms, man. Why have a monitoring station? I guess the holograms were like a weird part of the fetish, I guess?
Maybe when they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations. Cables run deeper. Fuck. Not now. So close.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
What the fuck?
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Speed plus, certificate number, legal tattoo. Large muscle mass, A plus. Game? Can I? Why won't it let me exit? Oh, guys, I might have bugged the game. Come on, don't do this to me now. We haven't had a save in a while. Alright, let's do... It takes me back to the beginning of that whole thing. I'm gonna be upset.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this.
No.
Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason.
Please tell me we're not this far back. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades.
Dude, I was like, is this gonna make me go all the way back?
For the gods' eternal hangover.
We got really lucky there.
Bodies possible. No certificates. I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit.
So this is what they're doing. They're like swapping bodies to get killed for fun. Which is really fucked up when you think about it, considering they steal these bodies.
He was here.
Like, these poor... So what the rich and the elites are doing is they're taking bodies from like super young people, using them for like a fetish snuff thing, and then go back to the bodies that they would be in.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
Yeah, that's insane. So this is what that that's what that's for. Pass straight. Yeah, I could see why that would be useful. Yeah. That's why they're bringing the bodies. Oh. Oh, I just realized what this is. Oh, it gets even worse. Like, yeah, that's horrible. Don't get me wrong. They're taking the bodies from the poor people, using it for their own sick fantasies, right? But you pair it with the fact that they keep pushing the age younger and younger. It's really uncomfy. That's really uncomfy. Yeah, I was jokingly being like, I was gonna say, like, not jokingly, but it was like, it's like rich elite bullshit, kind of like how Epstein was. But I didn't say it because it felt, you know, it's not mocking anyone, it's just, it's still a sensitive topic for a lot of people, and it's not a good thing, but unfortunately it's a lot more like that than I think. Oh, that's really uncomfortable. I mean, granted, it was still 18, but they did keep saying it's going younger and younger. Oh, that's really uncomfy. Perhaps they wouldn't go younger, but...
Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites... Why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
But now they dropped it to 20, and now they want to look at dropping it even further to 18.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No, that makes sense, yeah.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator.
We're talking to Green.
It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that?
No, he's
What
Green.
did you have on him?
That's your job.
Maybe not. That doesn't make sense.
I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece
Okay,
by
so it's not...
piece.
Don't
Is it
keep
Green?
me waiting.
Because Rachel keeps saying, don't you already know who the killer is? But it doesn't make sense, because unless the killer has infected the Icarites somehow. It wouldn't make sense, because...
I'm just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here...
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Maybe he's
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
I'm not Green. You can't buy me.
Okay, my thought process, well, he's gonna talk here, and I'll talk.
My earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
So, my thought So there's kind of like two big choices that I've made so far for this character. The first was not shooting the encrypted Icarite guy on Icarus. All right, so that was that, and then that, leaving the door open. Now, granted, the key could have been used somewhere else, and that would have been useful, but maybe leaving the door was a bad idea because they can get the Icarite. Yeah, that's an interesting, maybe that's what the guy was pointing at. He's like, if you leave it open, you're helping. My thought process is the truth is the most important. They could cover it up. Maybe they won't. Ugh. It's hard.
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
How were we tricked?
You idiot! It says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already. Where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line, if not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. The question is, what are my taxes being spent on? I don't even have a bar here. Focus, James. Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, like, if we shut the door, aren't we just helping them cover it up? You know what I mean? Someone will go in there, get the Icarite, and then the cops will never know.
Complaining about my apartment. Broken cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
That's what I mean, right? Like, I feel like shutting the door means less people know about it.
Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow.
Yeah, but here's my point, right? Like,
I need to get a closer look.
Maybe they have someone who goes in there anyways and resurrects them. I feel like leaving the door open, there's more people who get a chance to see it and more people to do the right thing. You know what I mean? Because, like, what is saying they don't have someone who knows about that place? Go there, get the Icarite, and get out.
Yes. Liberty. Down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did. The cable draws the most of it.
Oh, it's been New York the whole time.
Sarah?
I don't think she has a body. I really don't.
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
Oh my god, this goes down?
What is this place?
I don't think she has a body. I really don't think she has a body. I said that from the beginning. So go away. Wait. That's a lot of nitrogen. I don't like how much nitrogen that is. Sarah, something.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, look, Warden. I can't tell if you're joking or not, but personally, I'm very much in agreement with you because my body hates me. Okay, yeah, leave. Who's down here? It's closed off. What does this say? Sarah. That's the torch. You want to be a... Hey, you know what? Fair enough. My body just... Sorry, don't you fucking do it again. You bitch! What are your footsteps? I hear your footsteps. I don't like footsteps. Oh.
What the hell?
I get shot at?
You thought I'd be an easy target?
Oh yeah, it was her. Okay.
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
What do you really want?
For you to realize
you're making a huge mistake.
You mean me, right?
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
Let's settle this one-on-one!
Yeah. And I didn't take the shot.
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
Sarah, you look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house.
But I didn't shoot. Yeah, so I'm thinking, like I said, I think he infected the Icarus.
I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me. Ow.
That's a possibility too.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
Little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking, too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
So, are you going to tell me where you got it?
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything!
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive?
Money.
Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
DT.
What fucking emotions management issues? What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Taylor.
The greatest treasure in this film. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging for normal people. It's a portrait of misery, desperation, but for Taylor, We were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor, surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back. After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke. And there was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Oh, fuck! Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Blood tests. From the beginning of the month.
Jane Salma. I imagine the ambrosia is not good.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me. More literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
And shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never gonna be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Wanna get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
And how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
What if it was?
Wait, what kind of bullshit is that? Are you accusing me of something?
Just curious. What are these funny mushrooms?
Oh, they're great for your health.
Is that all?
And they help with desynchro in micro doses.
I'm not judging.
Green Bank. Acid rains ravaging our planet will not cause the extinction of the flora. The new project involves collecting bulbs and seeds and temporarily creating holographic facsimiles of all plants. The real, most exquisite specimens of flora will still be on display in the roof sections of the living museums.
Remember it. This is older than me.
Oh. My last one, Max Peter Dari, you deserve answers lots of them. I lied to you, I haven't gone anywhere, I lied to everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved. The fact that you needed this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything. Can't live without her. I want to dream with her. We will dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Everything for you. The items are below marked with your names. Anything else can be thrown away or divided. Will and testimony.
About the environment as much as we care about the development and availability of Icarite technology. And so, as your president, I promised you this. On Mother Earth Day, April 22nd, 2088, we will reconstruct every plant down to the smallest and make cities bloom again. Not out of town, not in museums, right here on Liberty Island. I give you my word as president. The symbol of America will grow among proud trees. I see the future, and I give you my word, our future is green.
Bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients, which can resurrect any plant, even with the smallest amount of sunlight. Soon, living museums will bloom again.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
always had a thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure, who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some ideals, too. I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
Did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes! The Chicken of Justice could only be summoned by solving one.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
So you're just lying to them?
Didn't you hear what I said? I do it for them.
Yeah, I heard. What if Taylor left you the same kind of will?
It's not the same.
Why not let them choose?
I don't know, honestly. How much easier would it be if we just died?
I wouldn't say it's easier. It's different. Trust me.
Why do I always do this? Sorry. Sometimes I think that might be better. We get our time here and we can use it, and then, even if there was no after, maybe here and now matter more.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
There's one more thing I haven't talked about, but I think it's the chicken police stuff, which I'm not too fussed about. Maybe not.
Were you close with Seth?
Sure. He was my partner. Why'd you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
Cops look out for their partners. And he was my friend. So, yeah. I blame myself. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this.
There's probably an achievement tied to the chicken stuff, but it's alright.
Bottoms up. To honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
The likelihood that was poison. Probably not. She could have killed him earlier.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? Current model.
Solma said it was recycled. give one to me?
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We could scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
That's what I thought. Hypocrite.
You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist. And you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck! You understand?
I get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line. And if you do it, at least make it for someone you love.
Well, I don't know if that's what I want.
You know what I'd give to see Rachel again?
I clicked the wrong button there. That's not the right option.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
I don't know if that was the right choice.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
Do it the old way, then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
What's
James,
the point?
I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Damn, we have a lot. Okay. So the meaning of intrigue, what was the point of the plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? Okay. Do we have any indication that the killer took control of Green?
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Maybe.
It almost sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit. I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer.
So it's like the killer was like Green's body used to be the killer's body, I think.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them.
Alright, this is... Alright, I've got a bit of an area here. Location, orphanages.
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really use the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it. Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there, apart from the obvious?
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads. I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster. Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them.
Yeah, he's having sync issues. Oh boy. The modus operandi of a murderer, symbols and dates, one card half a century ago, the other freshly painted, both coinciding with the dates of Green's Nicole's final deaths. So did the other one... Oh, let's see what it says.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was
that's the
carved
issue.
long ago.
That's what's weird to me. Someone's been plotting this for a while.
His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
So we got people, info, locations. Do you have any indication that the killer took control of Green? Yes. On the recording,
Doesn't act normal.
Could this be desynchro?
Green's behavior is weird. He's alone in the recordings, but he seems to be arguing with someone. Maybe he's fighting. What does it mean?
Maybe there is something that has a negative effect, like synchro tests, only in reverse. Maybe there is something that has a negative effect, like synchro tests, only in reverse.
Clearly, Green had been controlling his behavior. What had driven him to such a state?
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
Okay. What's the point of the plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting?
Okay, let's assume that this was his motive. What's next?
If all his plans to save the current system had failed, what's his next move? He got what he wanted out of him. Okay, never mind. Oh, the TV people. Oh, wait. No? Okay, maybe not. Create a new one, maybe with the bigwigs? Yeah. The Rachel player, but NYC politics has too many pillars for the temporary loss to have much impact. What's missing in the big picture? NYC politics. What is missing in the big picture? Publicize the plot. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. The Icarus.
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least 3 possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Evidence.
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs.
No.
The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart.
No.
Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. Once the king is knocked down, the game's usually over.
Someone's getting better at game metaphors.
Are you sure?
I was. But it changed my mind.
Like I said, I have at least 3 hypotheses.
Yes, ma'am.
No, so power vacuum for what though, right? Like, why did Green have to die? No, I think it's revenge. It feels like revenge. The whole thing feels like revenge. What in?
Wasn't it more profitable to keep him alive?
Yeah, that's a good point.
It would take years for his competitor to
Yeah.
grow in political power.
True.
Well, I didn't think it was that.
You can't just grab someone off the street for a position like that.
It's about burning Rome. I suppose that makes sense because the big sort of facet in it all is that they keep talking about how everything's broken. They want to get rid of the elite.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
Complete all boards. An achievement.
You really don't remember anything about the train accident?
Only scraps of memories, fragments. I can't put it back together. And those fucking synchro tests.
What I wouldn't give to be able to go through them. You need time.
Thanks. I'd rather focus on the task at hand. Okay.
Conclusions.
Let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green,
Guilt?
the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
No, I think
You know what I
his-
mean, when he's waving his
Icarus.
arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
Fuck. This is a Big decision. Okay. Why would Green, other than guilt, right, like blowing up the cherry tree, all that, no, I think the murder is behind it, because I really think he's infected Green's Icarite somehow. Or maybe he used to own Green's body. I just don't see Green. With how he hurt his back, I just don't see that.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
Yeah. I mean, could it be the chief of police? No, but I don't know. Game doesn't give us enough. But he just wants to cause chaos. No one just wants to cause chaos, right? No, but like, we know the police chief's dirty. Yeah, well, that's another possibility too, right? Like, he's not remembering that he caused it. The anarchists, yeah. Yeah, it could be like the whole anarchist plot. It is also very possible that it is us, because they did say he was the psycho from the train. Remember, that's what the police called him? Oh, of course! We were hearing, well... Oh, Merritt! Thank you so much for the raid. Were we hearing the guy's voice? No, something's weird. There's it wouldn't be possible, because then how would it be us to control?
Looking in the mirror at yourself.
Green.
Sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Thank you so much for the raid, Merritt. I hope you're doing well. I don't know why Blink didn't make music sound. It's been doing fine until I don't know. Thank you so much for the raid, everyone.
Farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's a bull. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
Those.
Don't go. This is no ordinary schmuck who slings packages in the street. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
Now there's something strange. Why can't we no, but who is controlling him? That's what's weird to me. Oh, here we go.
To heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
Thank you again for the raid, Merritt. We're playing a game called Nobody Wants to Die. It's like a futuristic detective game. Yeah, there's like a whole, like, the whole premise is people are changing bodies. Like, you can put your consciousness into someone's body, but it's basically the rich are taking poor people's bodies. And there's just like this whole time reconstruction thing that we're about to do here on this scene.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
So when that does all that, it's because he's desynchronizing with the body.
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead? Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something. Ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct. Nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out.
Come on, game. What do you want me to find?
The frame looks shot through. I'll check it. It's familiar.
That's from his
That's
gun.
my gun. Did I
fired 2 shots?
No. We need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Do you think he has the body of the guy who, like, was involved in all this? He said wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna behave. But if the game doesn't let me progress...
hell? What's going on?
Oh, this is new.
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
Oh, he shot civilians.
Shot up those people.
No!
Look, then. It's you, James. Real you.
I can't believe this crap. You're manipulating me.
Pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me.
Okay, so he was just reckless.
He overwrites my memories. How does he know about the train? From the synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories? Get out of my head!
Oh, he's spitting up blood. That's
Are
fun.
you alive? Is that fucking blood?
Killer uses your memories against you like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the D6 and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything. He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Okay, so I was right. It's like an infection of the Icarite.
Keep leaving you.
I need to get to the next car. As long as you don't get consumed by frustration. What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away.
Well, she killed herself, I think.
Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears, feeding on her death. Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it. Rachel had one. She wore it to games, until it broke into pieces. What happened here?
time to yell. A mortal wound.
Hi, Shadow.
Why can't I remember anything? Starting to look like a graveyard on wheels. I'm moving to reconstruction.
And here we go, back into the eyes.
You always think you're someone you're not.
Shot the dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
He shot twice. So that's something to know, guys. He did only shoot twice based on the revolver. Okay.
You didn't fucking care at all.
It's a joke. I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
You can smell it under your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it?
You do remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a
And where's the
man.
case? Well, the case was
What's next?
Have a look. Punish someone.
Is this some kind of test?
If it is, you think you passed?
These are the same people from before, I think. Why would they be naked on a train? Dude, don't sit on the glass. This is gonna crack.
I know you want to leave them there. Let the world forget about them. Just like it forgot about you.
You think you know me? Here's where you're wrong. You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
Needs to stop throwing up. Jesus Christ.
Lead to the third car. Why do you have to be so annoying? You gotta hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
Was he shooting Seth?
Recognize that car anywhere. Seth had a distinct style.
Did he kill Seth?
The dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
No, because that's a different outfit.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic!
Work this out with the boss.
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die. Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison? What? Who? Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy?
I'll shoot him down! Why did you do that to Rachel? Go! I want names! This was the last good day of your life.
I'm losing control.
I'm not going in there with you. Let's run out.
I don't want to go in there.
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has fallen over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life?
Makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop. Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
What's happening?
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Always have to make it difficult. Something good is finally coming to you.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you're stuck
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. You
My body's in the middle of a riot, and it's in danger.
James? Are you... okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm just below the park. I want to run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
A better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
I didn't get a chance to say anything.
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
I think so. I had a hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. You can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! I'm police!
No.
Fuck! Huh? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! Oh! Wait! Let's get second. Up above! Look out! Police! Go!
They make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
Just
Your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
Road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his
Oh,
farewell
Morai.
happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
The Morai, or the, essentially, future seers, basically. There's 3 of them.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
As far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
See the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Yeah, like the
Nice.
Icarus.
I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Yeah, that makes... I have thought there was a lot of thread symbology.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm. Listen, I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right? I need to get her out of here. You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
What a dick.
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
Cool.
Say something! Bob! This better just be a bad connection. Can you hear me? Head to the statue.
mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please tell me. Find her. She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her. There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Too late! She belongs to me!
What do you want from me?
You! Not a thing. You were just an accident. But you get points for determination. But you've been completely useless. Why defend the world that's taken everything from you?
Look! Let's make a deal! Just give me this body and I'll leave you alone!
Sorry, but I need Salva for what I have to do.
I got bad news! It's not her body, asshole!
Everyone's fixated on bodies. It's her Icarite, her knowledge, all of access to the minds of millions. And I'll get anyone who props up this rotten world. I'm gonna make sure the fire of justice burns it clean.
How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank?
The end justifies the means.
Selma! Can you hear me? You can't get control! Fight him!
She can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you, Green, and Kovalev. We become one. You have no choice. Give up!
I've heard enough! Get out! It's time to end it!
What are you gonna do? Sacrifice this body? You wouldn't dare.
Oh, shoot.
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway. And life smoldering in it. Blind fears, warped by traumas, psychoses. It's time to end this, James. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down?
Dude, it's impossible.
You should be thanking me.
She's pregnant.
James?
Escaped in her... your body.
She's okay? Nothing wrong with it?
This must be the CTC. Or is this the memory bank? Yep, we're in the memory bank. Well, that's unfortunate. Huh.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
So I take it we got a bad ending. Call it a hunch. We got a lot of the achievements. There's only a few that we're missing. Unless that is the ending. Because the 4 achievements that I don't have are interact with all the objects in the car, burn the documents, save the tree, and solve the puzzle. So, the solve the puzzle is going to be a pain to get. Because we'd have to go back to the whole game, I think. There's a hidden achievement, though, here. Oh, that's if we do the other ending, it looks like. So, oh god, this is gonna be tough. Hopefully, I wish there was like a level select. That way I could go back and get the achievements. Oh. Big stretch. Overall, I think I had fun. I want to get the other achievements and stuff, because there's not really that many. But if I click load game, do you guys want to see if we want to? Do you guys want to try to finish this game? See if we can get the other ending. Oh no, it just kills us. If I continue, same thing. Yep. Damn. Overall, it was good fun. I would like to get the achievements at some point, but that would mean doing a whole new playthrough, which would be tough, because we'd have to do the chicken puzzle. I really should have done that, and then we got to get the other ending. But I don't know. Overall, I had fun with it. There's just some bits about it. I just feel... I didn't feel like I had a lot of choice there, to be honest with you, which is weird to say. But, like... Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it just feels like... It feels like I didn't have a lot of choices, as much as, like... And I didn't feel like I was ever really solving anything, you know what I mean? I didn't feel like I was solving anything. Which is really weird to say, but, like... Yeah, it felt like more... It felt like more I was playing a movie. Which... I think that's the weirdest thing for me, is it felt like a movie, not a... I don't know. I think I need to think about it a little bit more. It was a really cool concept. I just wish I had more control. Like, I wish I had more influence on stuff. I wish I could make mistakes. I wish I could... But yeah, you know what? Let's go raid, alrighty, holy shit! Sorry. Joe Biden standing down. Huh. Phew, sorry, I just saw that and my DMs. Anyways, let's I'm gonna read about that. Anyways, guys, we're gonna go with Molly Reese some love. She plays Cantor, and she plays Lizzie Byrne. So she's pretty cool. Go give her some love, guys. Alright. See you Tuesday. See you Tuesday. RP and Sea of Thieves. Alright, lots of love, guys. Bye.